Bass. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. But that's on my brain every single time I play this game. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. But hello, LD. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, last thing we did is we got the radio silenced, we got stuff and things, and now we're at the doctor's office.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
I will blow you up. You can't stay mad at her, though. Let me double check what the heck I was doing. Honestly, I'm just gonna break these down. Like, I'm never gonna use them. And I have 2 of them, so it's like, who cares? Why does it say times 3? I'll put this one up, because I think it's unique. Not that it matters. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds, where I don't...
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Why would I schedule this? Do I want that? No. Yes? No? I don't know. I don't remember how the armor works in this game. We haven't really bothered with it. Either way. Hopefully I'm not lagging. Okay. Seems that it's audible. Am I audible? The bar's moving, but as proven by the last stream, it doesn't really mean anything anymore. At least on my end. Time to go to Phineas's lab, and if you can't hear me, that's okay. I can't hear me either. I can't read cursive. Install crying. Okay. Welcome to Phineas's lab, docking bay. I'm sure nothing terrible is gonna jump out and try to eat my face. Why would anything like that happen? Why do they have giant wheels? This is the future. We should have like space wheels. Electronics wheel holograms. Rice pig. There's my pod, I think. And there's definitely evil people's pods.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
What do you mean you don't know how? Did he not tell you? All I did was remove a radio interference.
Suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Okay.
Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
You've met me and you still think they're all decent people?
You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Exciting! Stealing? What's what a decent person would do? What's important?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
I think my gun's the reason I'm alive, but...
Absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
So all. I'll go with
If you
all.
don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth.
Minister of Earth, which isn't
Clark is
here,
complicit in every
as far
one
as
of
I
the
know.
board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Uh-huh. I mean, it sounds so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller...
First, kill all the guards. Second, open the door. What's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents.
Darn, that was my plan.
Resort to subterfuge.
Okay.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Are you sure I can't just blow it up?
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're
Can't solve all problems by just blowing everything up.
Big green bubbling vessel.
Usually my allies will just instantly die and I'll be all alone, so...
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Hello, Bubbles. Well, time to go smuggle some drugs. Ah. I'm keeping an eye on the microphone. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it does seem to be going off when I speak, so I assume it works. All that matters. The down companion will pop out back at the end of the combat, but not in supernova difficulty. Then they're just dead for good. Probably. You probably just have to
I
heal them.
understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yep.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I thought you wanted to talk.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Always a pleasure, Ada. But it kind of has to exist, technically speaking.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Not literally, but it's not a manipulable substance or something, but it does exist in some form. You'd think someone with a percentage-based mentality would know that.
Can we talk?
What's up, Ellie?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
I am more inclined to do one of your quests. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Not really.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Sure. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why? What? Why?
Because it would be fun. It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones.
Ah, I see.
But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
You know what? I don't really know exactly what. Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Well, good news. I haven't really changed my outfit since we got here. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table.
I see.
Mother hates that.
Almost like you want me on my
That's the
worst
idea.
behavior. I don't even know if I could do that. Alright, let's go. I don't care anymore. Would you put your feet up on someone else's table? Like, if I knew them, maybe, but otherwise, no, probably not. Alright, let's set this as Ellie's thing. Cause that sounds fun, and definitely won't end with me getting shot. Oh, well, Ellie is a medical surgeon. She can just put you back together, right? Yeah. Even though she's not. Yeah, I can't really trust elevators. I've seen too many things where they just fall apart. Obviously they work like 1,000 times a day, but it's me, so you never really trust that gravity isn't gonna decide to strike right then and there. I already am. Don't need to be more famous. I mean, I could, but
According to local legend, if you
yeah, I'm never gonna be as famous as Mini Foods, so what's the point in trying?
Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
I mean, it might. There's no real beasts around here. The only beast is man. I wonder if there's a genocide run. Just, you know, go around and kill everybody. Why not? I wouldn't do it, but I don't really know if I'd feel bad about it in this game.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon.
Uh-huh.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams,
This the house? No.
we are
This the house?
yearly success report.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Never thought I'd say this, but somehow I prefer my sulfur.
I'm glad you two get along, but this is gonna get weird. A glass for every class, but also only random ladies. You know, forget everybody else. Looks nice, looks nice. Hey, look, it's our ship. Why do they have a picture of our ship? Hello, we're barging into your house uninvited.
You?
Marilyn!
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises
Were-
today, aren't we?
Were they divorced? You didn't mention
Speaking
that.
of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running
Hi,
around the
I'm new
system
friend.
for a while
I mean,
now,
we're not
so
really a
all
new friend.
sorts of trouble.
We've known each other for a while. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Do I have to?
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten
How do
ourselves
I
into.
be ruffian?
Right?
Right? I mean... We did do this.
Yep. We're a pair of disgraceful...
I won't lie about that. We did do all 3 of those.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way.
Yeah, of course we did.
But you can't just kick us out.
Oh, we can, as this is our house, not yours.
Drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Do we have inside shoes?
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
Well...
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
Uh-oh.
We thought you were dead.
Wow, well, I mean... Eh.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
Relatable.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
You killed us on the inside.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
What?
We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
I see.
You what?
They didn't find a body. How did... What? Sure you're much happier, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret.
Wow.
Deep within our
I can
hearts.
taste the sarcasm.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Could be the talking.
That's the other problem.
What's the other problem?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
You say she was stuck into a
We
black
couldn't very
hole?
well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
How do you know she's a professional?
Someone could hear you.
Hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day. At least better than Ellie's having.
Designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
Uh-huh.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
What? How did that play out?
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
How? What? They would need a body.
Not until I get some answers.
I think you've got your answers.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or
You're not...
raptidons?
Fell
What
and
are you
broke her
gonna do
neck.
now
You
that
need to
we're
prove
here?
that.
Yes, about that.
Oh my gosh.
We were just about to ask you to, leave.
To
Quietly,
leave.
if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Gotta make sure we play Ellie some compliments. Hopefully they come across as compliments.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone.
No.
Forever this time.
But Ellie.
Let's talk outside.
Okay. Feels weird that you're using the robot voice around me, though. Oh, I'm so glad you're alive. But could you maybe go and die?
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
That's not really relevant, Ellie, but
Can you believe those two?
not really.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
I don't like this shadow either.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Yeah, but it turns out that they just didn't really care. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
I'll still listen.
Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front
Yeah,
of her
she
mouth
wanted
as
them to
she
care,
sobbed.
even though they didn't.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged.
What's a type of
Affronted
hurt?
even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know.
How are you doing,
Got a
OP? I'm
reputation
currently
to maintain.
dying in this chair.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base.
Relatable.
Traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis warning.
Not as relatable.
But I want to talk about me now.
Uh-huh.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
I'm right here.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Blow up their
Wait a
house.
second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I hope you
And
feel
I'll get
better
to
soon,
cut them
OP.
off.
I don't know if the microwave hot pocket would help, though. At least not in my experience. But, I mean, if it does, great.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Do I have those?
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Do I have people skills?
Something on your mind?
Oh, no, I guess that was it. Let's go do the thing, I guess.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Yeah, I also felt gross yesterday.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
No, that was the end of the conversation. I was expecting more, so I was quiet. Yeah, yesterday for me was weird, just felt gross and tired and didn't really feel like doing anything, and then my chair broke. Yeah, I should probably just stop talking about that, but it's very much on my mind as I'm sitting in it still. Like, I'm not breaking these on purpose, I'm just sitting in them. They just break on their own. Granted, I knew this chair was a piece of garbage when I got it. It was a gift, though, so I couldn't exactly turn it away. Although, thankfully, they reported something that was wrong with it, and they got their money back anyways, so... It was essentially a free chair. And you can't really complain about free garbage. Satellite office in Fallbrook Planet Monarch. Huh?
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Only available at the satellite office? That's pretty stupid.
Anti-Cleo's pipe pack. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
How do I leave this place? I've forgotten where the elevator is. You know what? Sounds like it was a good chair if it took that long. You know how long I've had this chair?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
I've had this chair since Christmas. So, you know, about 4 months. And it already got busted.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Hooray. And I just wanted a chair that reclined slightly. Didn't really have to have the thing, because I have a, spoiler, I have a thing under my desk from another chair. That chair broke. Again, all I did was sit in it. And it broke. But the thing that I used to put my feet on has not broke. In fact, I expect that unless I slam on it, it probably will never break. But yeah, it's a pretty short chair life.
I had a patient
Ow.
once swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
My god, you just snap, crackle, popping. Alright, hang on.
cheaper. I've emptied 14 bit cards in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, which is like
Is this any better? Do I still sound like a robot?
see? There it goes again.
I suspect that it's probably because I don't know. I have restarted the computer since then, but I didn't unplug the microphone. So who knows? But if that didn't fix it, then I have no idea.
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
Okay, well, sorry to any VOD watchers that you had to deal with that. I cannot hear myself. Except for when I'm talking. But I sound much different when I'm talking. At least to myself. In fact, I sound like a normal human being. And not like a robot. Just wave at me.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life.
I don't
and
like your
disaster-related
hair.
insurance.
Or your name.
I'm
'Cause you don't
obligated
have
to
one.
inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
I feel like all 3 of those fall under the thing that her parents said.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
You just called it that.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one,
I feel
get
like
one
the
half
story
off.
about having really high heels and then going downstairs sounds like a pretty stupid notion.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Even though we never
Of
found a
course, no one
body.
remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Why? You didn't have a body.
Are you serious?
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
We interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
But they didn't give you
Hey, those are entirely
a
made
body.
up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole
That's
line of
interesting.
fashion
Anyways,
related
just completely
policies.
ignoring
It's
Ellie.
become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If
She's
we
right
let
here.
every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
she's right here.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
Okay, rude.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Or not.
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies.
Thank you for telling
And you
me.
theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
And?
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
That's what makes them bribes, yes.
It's just that I'm still too junior for bribes.
What does that mean?
You have to do at
Ow.
least 10 years before you're eligible for company graft and kickback benefits. The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well.
Very well.
I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
That's...
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so.
Alright, whatever. I don't
The
care.
payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start
Wait,
of
we
the
didn't
month.
give you an account. We just give you a name.
I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk?
Well, that went a lot easier than I thought it would.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Mm-hmm. How's it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work.
I mean, you were here.
I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
I don't think that exists on that world.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Relatable. Who
If
needs a
only
plan?
You could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Because we're friends. Yeah, we're friends.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean up and get hammered with you.
Joke's on you, I don't drink.
Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently.
And I have a good few
Still,
hours.
Maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Okay. Level up. And now, I don't really know what to do. Actually, yeah, I do. I've ran into so many things. I just need like +5 lockpick. Oh, now I can see what's in containers. Alright, baking egg rolls may have smoked up the place. How'd you go and do that? I've never actually made egg rolls as egg rolls. Like, I've had frozen egg rolls. So I don't really know what goes into making egg rolls other than just...
in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
No. Like, I've had egg rolls, but they're frozen, so they didn't really cook or anything. They just put them in the oven, there you go, you're done. And they work great.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, no more side missions. Yeah, the convenience store meal. Don't get the gas station ones. They may be conveniently hot, but they're also conveniently disgusting. Oh, I thought that was important, but it was a light.
Do you mind?
I'm meeting someone. Hello, Carmen. Sans Diego Degawa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Yeah.
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
Rude.
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that.
I've left my high shoes at home,
Phoenix
okay?
is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Phoenix. What?
Yeah, that's my code name for... You know, our mutual friend.
Oh. What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I get a code name? Am I like Bluefish? Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo? I'm not a chicken.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
What? What? Whatever.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets a code name, I want one too.
You're Raggedy Ann.
You can be Cassowary.
What's with the birds?
That's shockingly apt.
Also, they actually responded to a
Cassowaries
friend.
were
Neat.
solitary bunch. Once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Does Ellie get a code name?
Aggressive little creatures, too.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
I'm a wild bird.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Yeah, fair.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
I'd go with
Too
Hummingbird.
late. I've already marked it off.
Wow.
Can't just go reassigning code names.
Marked it off on what?
Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
Minister Magpie?
I
What is
should
with you
warn
and birds?
It won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you get me in?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
And birds. Bird puns. Oh, you seem pretty good with birds.
Birds are kind of my specialty. Codenames, too. But I can give you some information.
Okay.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
I think they'd still notice me just... Oh, thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
No, I heard it from the birds.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. Good luck, Cuckoo.
Why am I a stinking bird? I mean, I guess if someone shoots me, like, everyone will fly in and beat him up. Sniper. Now this is my sniper. Yeah. I do have a lot of money. But what I really want is a silence. And there's the shock, magazine side, who cares? Plasma. Silence would be best. Oh well. Where am I going? I wonder what happens if we go back to her parents now. Back to the elevator? No? Okay. Don't mind me, just a space pirate or whatever, just walking through town with my giant gun. Well, don't worry about it. Can't tell which quest markers I'm supposed to go to. I agree, you should have just ordered a cheap pizza. But it's okay. It's food's food. You can get a pizza later.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
And if you
Like being one of them.
haven't tried it, and if there is one near you,
and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not
the deep dish from Little Caesars is not bad.
It wouldn't shock me if
Kind of
those
fluffy,
fucked up
but
fuckheads actually did pass
like compared to their usual cardboard, it's not
They're
bad.
built for that.
And I
that's
think
not
it's
even
cheap.
the weirdest thing.
I haven't really checked the
It ain't.
price.
Well, now you've got my interest.
Hey, stand back. I'm important.
I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you.
I don't really want his personal details. Also, no surprise that the Hot Pocket's not good. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone actually enjoying a Hot Pocket, but people keep buying them anyways. Didn't know I was talking such a big shot.
Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
I used to really like Little Caesars, but I don't know. Something about the one around here changed. It went from having like fluffy crust to just straight up cardboard. There's no flavor, there's hardly any sauce, it's just cheese on cardboard. Red Baron's also good. I remember I forgot. I remember that I forgot what that pizza was called a while back. It was like, it's red something. Yeah, I've had Red Baron and they're okay. Their tiny ones sometimes get a little too hard, but I think that's because I just didn't cook them right. But I haven't had them in a while either. But also, darn it, OP. You're gonna make me want to get a pizza. And that's work. What's important?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes
I don't know
me
about that.
the most important guard in the colony.
Wow.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Now? A key, you
That's
said?
right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence.
It was definitely a mistake.
High level. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Okay. Here's to your promotion.
Cheers to me.
I apparently had a Spectrum vodka.
Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that?
I'm the best.
Friends.
Best around.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down.
No,
before I
don't slow down.
face
You're
down
the
on the tile
best. Just keep
somewhere.
drinking.
Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Yeah.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Are you supposed to light it, or is that him popping the cap?
This crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a
mantisaur?
manosaur energy.
Don't say that. I think I'm scared of those.
Almost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Oh, I assure
Only
you.
2? You got a ways to go.
There's more than
Have you always
2.
been here?
I didn't see you.
A minute ago.
Yeah, I've always been here. Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
But who's gonna stop you?
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
You're a
Can't argue
doctor.
with that.
Alright.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
And there he goes. Is he supposed to be purple? Now he's blue. Oh, he's dead. Well, I'm just gonna... I know they probably were supposed to, like, make him fall asleep. But I'm just gonna assume he's dead. They definitely had to put him in a dead state just to let him be lootable. What did I do? I didn't do anything. He was just drinking.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
And I just wasn't stopping. I'm not his mom. I think. Ow. I am guiltless here, Reborn. But also, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Stay away from the Spectrum vodka. So hang on, I have to rearrange my stupid chair.
I think we can both agree that Maverick.
I ever tell you about this one patient?
My stupid broken chair.
Nose raised.
Also, we did Ellie's quest. It was very simple. We just
She on the run or something?
bribed a person and that was it.
You are making that up.
Making stuff up is work. This is real.
Making stuff up is work. Can confirm. Why I'm terrible at improv. Hey guys, I've got a key here.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy.
That's
This ultimatum
great.
Brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Are you a robot?
Less funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors. You don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
There wasn't any impersonation. Ellie is a doctor.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Okay, well, about that. What am I supposed to be? Yeah.
Serpentine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're.
Wait, I have a key, right? So shouldn't I be able to just walk in?
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this.
Isn't that the whole point of having that guy drink a lot, was getting the key? Okay. Does the key allow me to just go through the thing? No, I know well, I did just save, right? Yeah, as I was approaching, I saved. So... Requires ID the board. I have that, right? No? You don't see me.
Thought I saw something. They're on us!
What's the point if I can't actually get to the door?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna walk by. We are just a tree. We do not exist. Alright. And we did it. Like, I might as well use the thing I paid for. Uh-oh. Alright, just going in and blasting seems like a bad idea. But this person turned around. I can't tell if that person's going to turn around. Oh great, they're above us. Do I have a sneak attack function that I don't remember? I don't think I do. I mean, hey, while I'm here. Thanks for the heals. Did not mean to jump. Very happy that this person is deaf. And I don't have my silenced gun anymore, so... yeah, I don't have a super cool sneak attack that auto knocks people out. Maybe if I had a melee weapon. But who knows? Could you two get out of the hallway? Alright, I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't matter if they're seen.
Huh? What was that? Returning fire!
Well, that didn't work. Go back to the autosave.
I can take a hint.
Did you take the hint to not talk?
Returning fire!
What? What happened? How did they see me? I have a map. Okay, so to get upstairs, I need to go in there. And that's where our target is. I need to go left and then upstairs, which is gonna be real hard. I'm gonna have to wait for this person to turn around and then walk back. That person just walked back, but who cares? I don't need to go there. Don't you love stealth missions? Especially when you're so good at stealth. So good. Alright, for safety's sake, I'm gonna save here. What do you mean is one of a kind? My stealth is very normal and effective. I totally know what I'm doing. Hey, a grenade launcher. Nothing. There's nothing here. I am merely a box. A box of your imagination. That's right. Return to what you were doing. For I am merely a box. And could you kindly get the heck out of my way? Alright, now what the heck do I do? Okay, this is where I need to go. Stairs are here, so I probably have to go all the way around. Like some kind of chump. But these people are staring right at me. What do I do? Okay. Really, what do I do? Need some form of distraction. Well, I just saved, so let's just go for it. That is not a door I can open. Well, that didn't work.
I'll keep it down.
What do? What do? Can I do this? Nope, they come to where the gun sound came from.
Their mistake.
Darn it. If only I didn't have two doofuses following me. I've really got no idea what the plan is here. Is my stealth ability just not high enough? Like, I'm here. These two don't move. Really bad. I just gotta go for it.
Their mistake.
Alright, it didn't work. I think it's because I have two people following me. It's like, yeah, I got across, but these two are way too slow. Can I make you guys just, like, sit here?
Here I go. On my way. I'm going.
Go.
Headed back.
No. Stay there.
Okay.
Are you guys just gonna sit there? Be good? Be good? Okay. Be good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Person's gonna be looking at me, I just know it. Yep.
What?
They sure were looking at me. Alright, let's try that again. This time,
Nice and easy.
nice and easy.
I'm going.
You two sit in the corner. Think about what you've done.
What?
Nothing. Okay. We're here. We're in the clear. Totally in the clear.
Make him regret it.
We are no longer in the clear. How did you... What? I told you to... I guess I got too far away and they just teleport to me? Ugh. Hmm? Why are there two people just, you know, standing there?
What?
Nothing? There is nobody here.
Thought I saw something. Take your best shot, Todd.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I can at least confirm it's not me they're seeing. It's these two doofuses.
Huh?
Huh? They definitely do, because I was not in sight. Either way, I'm here now. How did you get in here? Don't worry about that part.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you
Why'd
doing
that happen?
here?
Didn't even press the button.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off. As the
Language?
goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear?
Not really?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
You didn't say that.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
No idea who that
That
is.
means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of
Is it a
curative
drug?
goods.
I mean, I
I
guess.
don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed.
That's different from what you've
I've
been
long
saying.
suspected
I don't really know how to
Rockwell's
talk to this guy.
existence in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important.
Uh-huh. Real important.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon.
I guess the guards could be there to lock him in, rather than keep him safe. They weren't very good at their jobs.
In his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
We're getting paid with the chemicals. Or whatever.
This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will?
Goku. Goku will help.
It's starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
I don't really know which one to say.
We're discussing
you seem
industrial
excited.
espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating?
I'm glad we managed to get here without killing anyone.
Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Oh no. Let's focus. How do we get to the
Acropolis district?
whatever?
Of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are.
Uh-huh.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
There was a checkpoint
Might be a route
surrounding
for the
your
maintenance
house.
tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Gonna have the acid raptors.
They're rather dirty.
Is
There
that
are
it?
also rumors of sprat
Oh.
infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
Nope, sounds like my backyard.
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Mm-hmm.
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
In your hair? I want to know.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few
Oh,
pages.
yeah,
around
fair.
here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's
Do
happening.
we know where Earth is? I don't remember. What's on it?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
I know he said everyone's dumb,
For a guy who's been locked in his
but
own house for years.
has he seen his neighbors?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
I can assure you the Earth we're on, I know the least about it. If it works,
Perhaps there is hope after all.
it'll be nice.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
But you're in that. But also, hey, let's leave, I guess. Now, he'll probably get mad if I steal something from his room. Let's leave. And yeah, you mentioned that before. But it's weird there'd be news from Earth if we're not really sure how Earth is. And now we're on the balcony. Great, I get to break my ankles. And of course, they saw me jump down. Of course they did. Of course they did. Okay, just making sure that we did all of the things. I feel my chair slowly wanting to fall off. Okay, gonna save the game. Just, you know, because. I can't go this way. I hate invisible walls. Turn around. Why are you going this way? I could shoot you right now. You'd have no idea. I mean, you'd feel it, but you'd have no idea. Are they gonna be able to see me if I... No!
Captain, you're fading!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Boy, the stars sure are pretty when they're red. With blood. What are we doing?
Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell. It's all paper.
Let me just pump myself full of healing juice.
Too much. An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're on call, pumping stomachs on.
Okay. So I'm guessing this guy's gonna stop me.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade.
I have one of those.
Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality.
Why did you have to give me the selling point? Are you okay?
Seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's some brilliant.
Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills.
What does that mean?
Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face.
It's required that they give the hard sell with every brand they say. I could actually offer my grenade launcher, but I'm not going to do that. Because then I would be out of a grenade launcher. I'm really glad that's an option, though. You know? Alright, where are the sewers? I'd rather go through and shoot something than lose more things. I mean, I guess these are the sewers, but I'm sure it's looking for a specific entrance.
Hey, sorry about your folks, Ellie.
Oh, are we talking about this now?
I'm just sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left.
I know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort. I ain't stopped drinking since.
Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
I do.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this work anymore.
Where are these maintenance things? There's a ladder, but...
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
Okay. There's a box down there, but doesn't look like a door to me. They didn't give me a note for where these things are. There's the estates. Need a card key. Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Did you hear?
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Well, crud. Don't really want to bribe or give my grenade launcher away. Mostly the grenade launcher. I guess I could just part with the bits. Alternatively, is that the door I'm looking for? I don't know how to get over there. That's not the way. Ow. Don't judge me, okay? There's a reason I didn't take that flaw of jumping off stuff, because it's not a flaw. Wait, what? This is the Clark's residence again. I could have just gone down here the whole time. I didn't have to do all that sneaking around that person. Ugh. But also, why do they have a thing that just goes right to his back door? Bad city design, I tell you. Hello.
What's gone into the block market? Now that you're all high society, you gonna start shitting gold too?
Are you kidding? I'll eat my big cartridges before I waste them on shit like that.
We stick together after all this? I'll hold you to that.
I just might.
What am I looking for?
Someone's gotta watch your ass.
We're taking some us time. Alright, maybe it's on... No. If I had to guess, it probably is down here, right? It's sealed.
Move along.
Rude. Yeah, diet toothpaste to just thin out your teeth. Where's this? Alrighty then. Now this just goes up. Oops. I guess we'll just have to use persuasion. Not that kind of persuasion. The persuasion that makes my wallet a little thinner. 'Cause that's the best kind of persuasion. Never mind, I found it.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh,
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
It looks like your ear's on fire.
Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yep, you're so caught.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs.
They don't really have
And
little
so
legs.
what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
Now look for your sprats, why not?
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
Are they purple?
They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Alright, look for 6 rats. Or sprats, sorry.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Wait, does this go down? Or is this down? Oh, that's the parcel service. Okay. Alright, well, once again, I have stumbled into victory. Stumbled into exactly what I was looking for. Now we're looking for sprats as well, but who cares? I'm more interested in the main ones. Also, hello, little sprat. Got you. You're gonna be in every suspicious nook and cranny. There's even one right there. Don't know if he was alive, but now he's in a box. One sprat has been evaporated. What? There are a lot of dead sprats down here. If they got evaporated, how would I be able to tell them apart? Guys, did you just lose to a sprat exterminator? I upgraded your armor and everything. Whatever. Robophobia! All the mechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Do I want to also be scared of robots? I think I have to reject this one just because one of our crewmates is a robot. You know? I know I haven't actually used him yet, but... I feel a little bad to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't go with you because you're terrifying. I mean, if I had to... I would avoid having that guy wearing the moon mask if I had to... I don't know. I messed up my words. I'm hearing a rat, though. Or sprat. Robots can be scary. Hello. Kinda expected that grenade to do a bit more. Also, were these robots in here taking a coffee break? Why were they just hanging out? Well, there's a dead body in here. That can't be good. I hear Rat, but I don't see Sprat. There you are. I found him. I think there's one more. I'm glad my grenade didn't end up killing one accidentally. I'm glad these sprats are noisy. I just went backwards. Dang it. Yeah, I'd hate to have a human phobia too. I'm sure there's something like that. Probably like marauder phobia or something. You're now afraid of ruffians and the like. Like, cool. I'm now afraid of like half my crew. Did I kill these? Did not kill these.
Incoming, Captain!
I was wondering if there was some kind of like king sprat.
What? It's you? And all the mechanicals are assholes.
True, true. But where's the white sprat? Yeah, technically the sprat did win against the robots.
Nice going.
I have to lockpick this too. For a model spaceship.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
A small model spaceship. And a music box. Well, before we leave, there's one more sprat. Okay. Wait, is there a dead sprat here? Oh no, he's still alive. Hooray. I guess I'll go turn this in real quick. Who knows how long the main quest is gonna take. You know, I should have taken that robot phobia just to see if it would actually work with Sam around. But he is a robot. It should. But maybe friendship goes above your phobias in this game. Like, who knows? I guess that would be an easy search. Hey, you're still here.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Yep, all of them. I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before
don't
my
lose them
supervisor
again.
logs my absence.
Level up. See, it was all worth it. Be nice, even to sprats. What should I take? Probably sneak. Oh, she's giving me plus 16? Jeez. And these two just give me a massive boost to be able to lie. Don't look into that, please. All in lie. Why? What does scrambled mean? Scrambled automechanicals attack at their normal speed? I mean, like hacking them or something? Shouldn't that be under hack? Or is that hack? I'm gonna go with sneak just for the movement speed. And then I'll upgrade persuasion or something. When a human cowers, you gain plus 25% armor. What does that mean? Why would I get armor from them cowering in fear? I'm already not being shot. Oh yeah, perk points. We get a new perk. I don't remember what our other one was. See, science weapons, who cares? Headshots explode, that is fun. Uh-huh. Armor rating is fun. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's take that one. So I can carry all the things. Just carry a house. Pretty sure I'm probably close to... Yeah, I was pretty close to being encumbered anyways. Because I picked up a lot of junk. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sure no one will notice that I'm just going to somehow appear in a restricted area. I mean, realistically, they shouldn't. And now I can carry more heavy weapons. Wow.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Are they not going to care that I'm here since I came through the gate? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Terror on Monarch. Ruth Bellamy as something Helen. Let's save the game.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
What do birds have to do with this? Okay, so I need to go all the way up, huh?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Really is required that they just give the hard sell every time, huh?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. State your business.
I need to talk to
Please
your...
step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business.
I need to talk to your boss. That's pretty...
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right.
Here you go.
I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon
Oh,
will
dang
need a
it.
separate form.
Each weapon? That's ridiculous.
It's procedure.
That doesn't make it less ridiculous.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Probably when you used the last one? How about you save us both some?
I was going to suggest that myself.
Yeah, just save us the trouble.
Look,
Like, I'm not gonna
you don't
shoot
have
anyone.
time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Okay.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls.
Oh, but I'm always so hilarious. Oh well, I don't have the guts for that. Hey guys, looking great, going up. How did you two get in here? When do I get teleport powers? That's what we need in one of these games, but you have magic. That probably exists. And we're here. Feel like I'm gonna get shot here, so let's go ahead and... The sequel. Oh, that does remind me. Let me double check just to make sure. Yeah, on Twitch, The Outer Worlds 2 is already a game you could list. Which is ridiculous. It's not out yet, right? Meanwhile, Mega Man Legacy Collection, been out for a while, still can't list that. It's not even close. But it's already on Twitch?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Is that what you call your spine?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible
Yes,
for
my
organizing
spine
the
is quite
stationery,
stationary.
which is more of a hobby.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Ah!
Oh, you were being serious.
You were being serious.
I'm
Let me
obliged
laugh
to inform
louder.
you that
Ha
Chairman
ha!
Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
That sounds a
Will there
lot
be
like
anything
he's
else?
dead. That sounds a lot like he's just dead.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Huh?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I have his key.
What? Oh dear.
I saw someone eyeing your
Thank you for
stationery.
reminding me.
Maybe you should go check on that.
I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Okay, anyways. Why is there a giant hole in the wall, sir?
You could dismantle a single room with this place, sell the material.
Lying is important when it comes to stationery. Pretty sure there's no one in here, so... while they're not here... You never know when more of this could come in handy. So, this guy isn't here, and that sounds like a lot like he's probably dead. Alright, now that I've stolen everything, I will save the game. Alright, now I've stolen everything. Rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but cover the basics, blah blah blah. Again, on the brink of starvation, the board scientists will work on a solution, work toward lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams.
No, it hasn't.
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term.
Everyone will die.
Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
That's not really gonna be relaxing.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear.
Also, we're in the future of space. Why are we still using those stupid things?
Lifetime employment program.
Please keep the camera on me.
Most of the colony to
Hang
preserve
on.
resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon.
Had someone coming in to talk about the chair.
board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has.
I missed everything.
Obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming
Take your
rituals,
Flintstone vitamins every day.
board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Except that everyone's going to starve.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Nah, you should probably, get older. Let's go ahead and do that too. It's taking so long. Turn to route. Reschedule my Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. That's us. Yeah, I got that part. We're running out of food, and he doesn't know how to do anything about it because he's dumb. Focused on the fancy stuff instead of, I don't know, making a farm. And not making mutant pigs be your sole source of food. Anyways, see you guys later, I guess. Let's focus on building giant buildings and fluffy couches instead of, I don't know, making food. I mean, people can just eat sprat meat. I believe so. I don't see it listed, but it did give me a check mark. Is it a side quest? No, no. I definitely did press it. pressed the send Minister Clark's message to Earth. But I don't see it. Okay, I did, then won't worry about it. Was that a bad thing to do? Who knows? Alright, see you guys later. I'm supposed to be here. I look like I'm supposed to be here. It's nice that no one blinks at the people in full set of armor walking through the door. It means something. I just now discovered it? It's a good thing I went the other way. I unlocked that door with something. Who knows what? This is a fancy looking house, which means that we're probably going to die. Always wanted to die on gold-plated floors. Now I have to go all the way down? Hang on, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting the chemicals back. Duh. Hello. I'm supposed to be here. Yep. Very official business. I definitely know what I'm doing. Ah, HR department. Unsurprisingly, it's empty.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purple berried lunches. Wow. What a terrible thing to do. I can't believe HR has to deal with such stressful situations, such as a lunch being stolen. Do I have to sneak again? Can't I just, like, you know, go down the stairs? I can go to the bathroom. What if I stole someone's purple berry lunch? Think I'd be reported to HR? Of course, they'd never be able to prove it's me. I don't work here. I don't like these guys just staring at me. Alright, so we have to go through this way, and we have to be sneaky about it. My favorite. Okay. Well, that didn't work. So what am I to do? Is this a door? It's a Baird door.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it
A
happened.
disguise?
ATL officers took him into custody.
I wouldn't have even considered a disguise on account of my previous comment of nobody blinks when I just walk through here with, you know, a giant set of armor. Did the HR thing say something about it? Gonna sit in the kitchen, wait for him to do it again. Catch him in the act. I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm gonna be so livid. Okay, now. Hey, guy?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
I have X-37.
Okay, I'm a doctor.
Thanks,
I
Al.
don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Well,
Like I said, X-36...
like I said, I don't care if you're a doctor or a plumber hunting turtles.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
What? That doesn't matter. Ah, you were right. I should have gone for the lie. I would have had enough points to lie through it. Never mind. Yeah, with those two helping me, I would have had enough at least.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Okay, where would a disguise be? That's not even a real door. Am I even a real door? Am I even real? Probably.
Staying long?
Nope. None of those, and they'll get mad if I steal. Vending machine? Nope. These are just shock. I don't know what Magnum really does. I should probably sell some of my junk too. Yeah, like I don't need this. Don't need that. I don't think I need that, but you never know. If you were to disguise as something, what would you disguise as? And how? I feel like I've looked at everything.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Yep.
If you see any sprats... Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
That's not how conversations work, guys. You can just talk like a normal human being. Sorry, I can't be a normal human being, not without a wafer. I think this computer would be something. I did have to hack it. Now, I'm not seeing any disguises, but I'm sure I've walked past it like 3 times. I mean, if it'd be anywhere, I figured it'd be in here. In the trash can or something, but nope. And how am I gonna disguise my friends here? Of course, the journals don't help. Oh. There's an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. So I have to talk to her and wait for the... Yep.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
So it was important.
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he?
Of
That
course.
greedy little cysty pig.
Cysty pig.
This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
And then we can go kill him, right?
Gear for a surplus of food to complain about.
Complaining is a competitive sport in Byzantium.
You get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
Yeah, don't complain. It's my turn.
Oh, that's no problem.
Well, lie one.
The lab. In fact, let's go there now.
I only need a one lie.
But we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
Is it? Alright, well. You were a little wrong. This isn't a disguise. It's subterfuge. Alright, let's go. Okay, girls, get out of her way. Her AI doesn't let her walk through you. He's so slow.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all,
You mean your friend who was just conveniently asking to get through?
Anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Go on through.
Thanks, friend. Well, we did it. No disguise needed. Just a really good lie. Surprised we weren't gonna, like, actually attack Theodore, though. I figured she would insist on that. Hey guys, how's it going? Am I allowed to be in here? Is there anything even in here? Stuff to steal. Hey, how'd you open that door? It was locked. It was locked from this side. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. It was locked from this side. It wasn't locked at all, actually.
Move along.
I don't know if it's gonna make me get in trouble if I pick this lock, but...
That's not right. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Hey, I'm extra special.
Get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Okay, well, I don't think that's what we were supposed to do. You can both be admired and feared by the same faction. Good to know. Yeah, there must be a disguise around this area, right? Can't really imagine why else this place would be locked. But there's really nothing in here. Weird. That's not a door. Excuse me. Well, hopefully this is where we're supposed to go. And if not, oh well. I know I'm saving a lot, but...
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald.
Oh,
Philip,
it
and
is
the
this guy.
rest are up to their
It's
old
like, huh,
business
those are the
and
Sprats, aren't they?
But what are you doing here? On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff.
Why?
I really shouldn't be doing this.
Oh.
But you did help me out. Take this key card.
I guess it was a
It'll
good
get
thing
you
I
into
did
the
that
high
side
dimension
quest.
lab where the
I just
remaining
wanted to save the
dimethyl
Sprats.
sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help.
No.
Good luck.
Farewell. I don't like that there's a lot of dead sprats on the tables. Also, what's that? Oh, it's a woolly cow. Neat. Is it even possible to get the board ID card? Yeah, I assume at some point, probably. Don't know if it's possible at this point in the game. Unless I can steal it. Map. Okay, I'm going over there. Should be a straight shot. Workbench discovered. Wow. This looks like a familiar pod. Gotta make sure, gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I'm not seen.
Nice and easy. Here they come.
Okay, they can definitely see my friends. Because I was perfectly hidden. Ow. It's somewhere. I was perfectly hidden when I walked directly in front of them. You can't prove me wrong. I'm the master of stealth. I played that goblin game. Sticks or whatever. Yeah, are they gonna turn around? No, they go that way. Okay. At least the scientists don't seem to care. Surprised they don't have any, like, cameras or robots. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, I might complain. That looks like a robot to me. Yep, that sure is a medical drone. That one's gonna come back around soon. I'm the master of stealth. You just gotta believe in me, and they will be unable to see.
Their mistake.
Darn it. You didn't believe in me. Like, right away. How can I be the master of stealth if no one believes that I'm not real? Okay. Try this again. You didn't see anything, guy. I am invisible.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Almost feels like there was someone there. And now they're not there. Isn't that weird? They have an elevator that goes up, like, how lazy are these scientists? I guess sometimes they'll probably be transferring tables. You can't really take those up a ladder. I think. Hmm. How do I get to that elevator? Okay, I have to go straight, then down those stairs, I think. If only there was a real disguise. Yes, I'm just seeing things. Yes, everything's just a ghost. Oh, this place is just littered with guards. And I don't know why. Alright, come on through, girls. Can I just jump down from here? I can. Ow. Sudden withdrawal from the sulfur oxide is highly lethal and result in cancellation of the product. You're leaving us only. Do I want to kill them? Do I want to murder them all? This is a conundrum. I went with the low amount, but should I go with the full amount anyways? Repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of human subject and the loss of associated productivity. What? Chances are they're already dead. I don't trust the guy anyways. They weren't dead though. Well, I'm a murderer. But could you really call this living? Conveniently barred door. Goes right out the gate. Well, time to go. Ow. I have to keep pulling this chair up, because otherwise I'm pretty sure it's gonna fall. Oh, the elevator goes here. To another conveniently barred door. Hey, thanks for the stuff I stole. Bye! Well, you gonna tell me that I didn't have to murder them? Definitely passed the disguise. Hoorah! I don't need no stinking disguise. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Do I not look like I'm a trustworthy robot cyborg cyclops? With my below average intelligence. I may have gone through the checkpoint. Didn't need to. Weird that they would turn around and be like, wait, you're not supposed to be here. Like, how did you know that? I just came out of this area from behind you. If I wasn't supposed to be here, then you should be fired. Well. No, wait, can I just fast travel? Yeah. No need to go all the way around. They can't arrest me if I move at light speed. I've acquired Tossball.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Good for them.
So then I said, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it.
Should I know where the disguise was? Not that it matters at this point, but... I don't know if this is unique or not, but...
I mean, I
Doesn't
wasn't
matter.
really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better.
Breakdown, breakdown. I don't need any of these. I don't need you either.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I don't know who that is.
Well, never looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Did they say I was a
Reports of
Cyclops?
You have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest.
No.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town.
Did I do that?
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us.
I'm on my
You
side.
should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen
It wasn't
ship,
stolen, I was
leaving a
given to
trail
me.
of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
You know, I'm from the Hope.
We raised
I don't know.
security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. Then let me help you make up your mind.
Trust me, or I'll blow
have
you up.
something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
What is that?
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I
Oh.
want to convince you to turn him in to us.
I don't... Say no more, I'm in. What? Wanted for what?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
You should.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
I don't like that the only... the only options of not doing this are the dumb options. But I don't really remember if this guy's... terrible? Like, I don't remember if I should trust him or not. That's what 2 years will do to you.
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Alright, so our only interaction is we got woken up, and now he's just telling us to go wake other people up. Makes sense. Yeah, well, now it seems like it's dumb to not betray them. Or betray him.
We have successfully arrived.
Considering the dumb options were only there.
And we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Good job. The board's plan is to freeze everyone. We can't feed everyone, so let's just freeze them. Yeah, that's a plan. You could also just make more food. And yeah, I know that's easier said than done, but there are worlds with a lot of animals on it. Figure out how to purify that stuff. No, it grows on purple berry bushes. I know. Plant more bushes. Is my only option to do this? Yeah, it's my only option. For this quest, at least. Freezing everyone sounds really stupid, though.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
What will that do?
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion.
But you're not really helping the issue.
We've been doing all this. I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Uh-huh. It gets worse.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse?
Uh-huh.
The chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Well, no, it's to freeze everybody.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us?
Yep.
That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen.
No, I mean, I've got the chemicals. I haven't I didn't deny that part yet.
Supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
And I found your chemicals.
Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Uh-huh. I put them out of your misery.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started.
Yeah, that's how we'll phrase it.
I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Eh.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony.
They kind of drowned.
Exactly
That's
what the board
about
tried to accomplish.
as bad as it can get is drowning. Oh no. I don't have any smart options. Think about repeatedly melting frozen pizza? There are a lot of big words.
People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience.
Oh, I don't know. There was a lot of big words.
Hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Uh-huh.
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
But you were one of them.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis.
Been there, done that.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think, because there's gotta be a better plan than just kill everybody, right?
Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us.
That doesn't mean much. I'm sure at least one of them is just someone who made anime, and that was it. That was their contribution.
They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. All right, I've got it.
Not gonna do the dumb suggestion because he'd actually probably listen to that.
That would be insane, so we do the slightly less insane thing.
Darn.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
I feel like the opposite's better. Your lab can move, right?
Use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector. We can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are
Thanks, Ellie.
correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
No. How about you just leave your safety box and go with us?
Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump through time and space.
Reviving them immediately.
Is this the good idea?
Certainly. How can I help?
Is this a good idea? Is there not a better idea? Yeah, they're not gonna notice?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
That's incorrect, but okay.
Might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads.
It's the only way. We have to teleport the Hope. Am I supposed to send the thing over to him, though? Do I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since...
Should I send the signal out to let them know where his lab is?
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine.
Mostly. I mean, one of my friends did turn into a pig.
Killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine.
I can no longer move, and yeah, I nearly killed myself, but it's pretty normal.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems.
Kinda.
The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts.
I would agree, but I was there. Right? I'm none of those.
The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we
There's a high chance it was just a bunch of rich people or something. Oh, here's the choice. Do I put a tracking signal in his lab or not? I know it's my choice, but I'm weighing my options. On one hand, this guy's crazy. On the other hand, the board is also crazy. I really can't win. I know food doesn't... Well, purpleberry doesn't grow on trees, but freezing everyone's not going to solve a problem. That just prolongs it. Maybe cut down on robots killing sprats. Yeah, the board didn't wake me up. They wanted me to stay there and slumber forever. They would have kept me frozen, or possibly thrown me into space when this weird plan came to fruition. Because it's real stupid. What's this do?
You absolutely should.
Why? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless.
Rude. I'm always sarcastic.
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her.
Well, I am.
I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
You sure?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time.
He does have a pig named Bubbles. I feel like that weighs in his favor.
The tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Yeah, okay. Level up. Alright, well, first off, there. At least get that to 100 through technicalities. What else should I level up? Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, let's put in this magical code. Signal status weak. Signal fidelity has been compromised. Terminal will attempt to establish a new connection every cycle.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Well, hopefully he doesn't betray us. If he does, oh well. You know, I have plenty of guns to deal with traitors. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'd rather trust a crazy scientist than a weird capitalism corporation anyways. Because I've infiltrated a few of these, and they're all
Crew
stupid.
members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh boy.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it.
I didn't. I mean, I did.
Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location.
Yeah, just don't scan where you're sending this transmission. I'm
Come
definitely
visit
not
me,
right
Xandium.
there.
We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Okay.
Adjutant
Oh,
Akande
okay.
has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off.
Yeah,
Will there be
agreed.
anything else, Captain?
No, that's not your fault, Ada. Alright, do I go to the Hope first? Or do I go talk to her first? Well, guess we should get on her good side first. Unless this is a trap.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
If this is a trap, Reborn's banned. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, did that make it a good idea? Let's go to the Hope. I'll trust you this time.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
Okay.
You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Well, don't get distracted and start flirting.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too.
Her eyes got wide. Or the sun. Good thing I'm great at math.
I recommend you leave the calculations up to me, Captain.
Oh.
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain?
Yeah.
I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator.
I can breathe. I
You'll
breathe
have to
good.
Connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer.
I didn't expect her to
enable
just
the
actually
skip drive.
repeat everything she just said. Alright. Let's set up...
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis
You already
of
know
mental
that
stability is
we are only doing irrational schemes. Welcome to the Hope! The hope of the universe. We just need one person to know how to grow plants. In this entire group. What, Ellie?
So we're really gonna do this?
I guess.
I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I'm not really sure.
There's a
but-
sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. Here, here. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story. You know, if we survive.
Big if.
Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy
It's an amazing question. Do I get to save all of you? What about you?
I'll do anything for a good story, and nothing shines on a pirate's resume like a successful suicide mission. But I asked you first.
You did. I mean, it is a what else am I gonna do situation, because it's not like I really have a choice. Eh.
I'm gonna try to forget that you've been calling the shots this whole time. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
Yeah, we'll pull it together.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay?
Okay.
Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you.
This is giving me final mission vibes. But maybe that's just Ellie being Ellie. Whoa, lag. It is a short game.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Alright, combat drone. I think we probably killed that. But does that mean this is the final mission? If so, I guess I might end up going a bit longer. Oh. I can't open that. Restricted access, authorized personnel only. Why are there corporate troopers here? Oh boy. I have the feeling that sneaking is not exactly, Do I have access here?
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That never happened around here.
Oh yeah, that'll never happen around here. Don't really know what that bar means. I don't recall how authorization works. That was disguised?
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
Unexpected error. Hope crew data not
found.
Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Paradox protection protocols
Darn it.
prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
I see. Everything I say is
Error.
false.
Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Well, I refreshed it. Level up again. There. Born lie. Born to lie.
Hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
Could you not do that over the speakers where everyone can hear you? Let's see, what thing do I want? Kinda want the explosion one because it sounds funny. Yeah. Thanks for the recap,
Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. Final note now.
Always disappointing. Where am I going? I'm going all the way up. Hello. I am here to do the thing with the stuff. Thanks for allowing me to be
That's the
here.
Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
Aren't we just inviting these guys to be beside the lab if we jump the ship? Or are they gonna be stuck here? Here is in space. Although, if they were gonna get stuck in space, I guess we'd get stuck in space.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Thanks, Ada. Before I do this, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not,
But-
but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up.
Constellation.exe is not responding.
Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Well, it's a good enough chance, I guess.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
I think that's already
And also
null and void.
potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Always great.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Your humor is always on point, Ada. Now please try not to blow things up.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I wanna die in the
Language.
dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2,
2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
That is a gross
We
mistake
failed
for
a
the skip
quest,
drive.
apparently.
The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this.
The humans will die. Eh.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Did I do the wrong thing? Am I gonna die? Why didn't we just fly it normally? Missed out on the fastest ending. Is the fastest ending everyone explodes? Ta-da! See, we did it. Easy peasy.
Oh, good. We are still
Alive.
and have successfully
Hooray.
skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
I am dumb and fly the ship myself. We blow up.
Stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Well, darn it. We should have done that. I think this is right after. Yeah. If I load 2 before then... I want to see us blow up. Where am I? Wait a second. Oh, I'm right where... Okay.
Authorized personnel.
Alright, heading up. Now for anyone that wanted to see the sun blow us up, don't worry, I got you covered. I want to see us blow up. Don't worry, I am just a regular robot. I will not kill all of us.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am... Are you... And also... Jumpstart... I wouldn't advise that,
I'm
Captain.
skipping it myself.
Oh no, Cap.
Yeah, of course it will. Stand back, Ada. I know numbers real good.
Well, I literally can't dispute that. Please with the daily ship log note that I defer to the captain against my better judgment. I am programmed not to ignore an order, after all.
ADA, does your cap...
That is what my...
But that is a gross...
Yes.
You should not...
Thank you, Hope.
Alright, see ourselves blow up. Also, how do they get to Groundbreaker so fast? I guess Groundbreaker's actually one of the early quests, isn't it? Makes sense on why it's real fast. Oh yeah, the sun is right there, isn't it? Here we go! It's just a... There it is. Oh no. Well, Captain, it has been fun. Bye. The end. It just takes me to the front. Good. Should I count that as a death? You know what? I think I will. Now just credits roll, huh? Alright, and there's your lesson, everybody. When it comes to math, leave it to the computers. Yeah, we beat the game! Well, we got the bad ending. I mean, realistically, I should just stop now. Like, that was it. That was the game.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
I'm
just trying to make sure you belong here.
just looking out for you.
Yeah, you're definitely new here.
I'd better get back to work. Don't touch me, newbie. Rude. Also, how did none of them notice that we just skipped through space? I feel like that'd be pretty obvious. Actually, wait, can I just fast travel? No, of course not. But man, that Outer Worlds game really was cool, huh? Really inspirational how they made us just go into the sun. Not a lot of games do that.
Should we assign...
Oh, this guy's failed because they are sprats. I don't think there's really a disguise thing when it comes to sprats. Alright, we did it. We killed the Mega Sprat. They interrupted ADA though. We'll never know what she was going to say. DA. I have to walk all the way back out. Ugh. Oh, the key card was right there. Didn't have to pick lock that door at all. Let's go and refresh my thing real quick. Where am I going?
Authorized personnel.
Going that way. Got it. Not really how disguise. Authorized personnel making too much noise. Slaughter now. Where am I?
What? Something's not right.
Hmm? Huh, guess it was nothing. Just some random person I didn't recognize running out of the room. And I mean, I'm not paid to follow him. Alright, well, we'll just leave all these corporate goons on the ship that we need for later.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent. Captain, I shall now play the transmission
Urgent.
received from Dr.
It's
Wells.
very urgent.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're
Okay.
trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember.
What's that?
The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine.
Language, Wells.
You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on the as soon as possible.
Do we have to?
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Yeah, go to his lab. What's the worst that could happen? We're also right beside it,
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
which isn't very secret. Everyone knows where it is. Oh, I expected this place to like be on fire or something, but no, it looks pretty normal. I have the feeling he's probably gonna be dead, or just gone. And they left Bubbles alive. A lot of dead guys. Hello? Mr. Corporate Trooper?
Take your best shot, Ash.
Oh, they were enemies. He just really didn't notice me, huh? on, sit still. Didn't really explode. Why are my friends so bad at fighting? Not that I can talk, apparently. One second. Oh, he's dead. I'm real bad at the shooting. I think I probably died there. In-ray weaknesses! You've been exposed to in-rays once too often, and now you become susceptible to in-ray damage. I believe that's electricity? Or no, that'd be shock. What is in-ray? Do I want that perk point? It's in-rays, of course. Thanks for the clarification. I'm glad they kept Bubbles alive. But also, why? This place isn't nearly as destroyed as I thought it would be. And he had a shotgun. Easy plan activated, publishing last will and testament. Please present login password to continue. Person is kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the cowardly government by Hakion. Prison fortress of Tartarus. Of course, it's always Tartarus. Ugh. Not already been executed for the charges leveled against me. I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. Commit my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is brilliant, I prefer an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Whoops. Open panel. Where is secret panel? And I grabbed it because I was looking at all the pigs and didn't really even put it together. I mean, I figured it had something to do with pigs, because he was surrounded in pigs, but I just grabbed things. They didn't need to code it. I would have searched all of these pigs. Oh. We got Finn's Force. Fancy gun. I leveled up from picking up an item. Okay. Nah. I still don't know what automechanical scramble chance means, but it's fine. Probably something to do with scrambling their brains. Who knows? I never really use Intimidate, so... And what does Finn's gun do? A long gun. It shoots something. Read what Lie does, fine. Oh, I see. I was focused on the unlocks. When attacking me. Interesting. So every time a robot hits me, they have a chance to be like, oh wait, you are friend. Why is it... Yeah, but it's still embarrassing when it's like clearly in my face. My friend's leveled up. I feel like I'm gonna go with that one for both of them because they both love dying. Uses energy. Probably get rid of this.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Thanks. That's just a skull. Do not tap on glass. Seals loose. Well, obviously I have to tap on the glass. If I use a melee weapon... Darn. Would have been a perfect way to just get an instant game over. Just blow up the windows and get launched into space. Well, reload all my guns. And then let's go to the Tartarus. About how long do you think we have left in the game? Like, obviously I could go do a bunch of side quests, but... like, part of me does want to stop for now because... okay, well, that answers my question.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it,
there are some concerns. Captain, I don't really want to go to a prison. Oh, we're all here together?
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
I don't know.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us.
He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now.
Is that me?
We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
But that course of action is likely to be...
No more dangerous than sneaking into a building littered with guards. I can't word today. We littered everything with blood and guards and a lot of guts, and we came out fine. Can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him with any hope of saving the colony. What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The labyrinth is a massive maximum
Hello,
security
Bakar.
prison on an uninhabited
Why are you talking to me without your mask
Being
on?
incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
But
It's
since
just
no
the
one ever makes
Tartarus.
it out,
I've
this
played
is all
Hades. We've escaped from there a few times.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security
It's usually level
planet
1.
are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and
This is
deadly.
basically the Impel Down arc,
To
isn't
warn
it?
you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Thanks, Ada.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If
Good
you
plan,
really need to
Felix.
do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
What do you guys think about this?
The craziest plan I've ever heard.
And I'm down for it.
And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now.
I hired you?
You're my boss.
Wait, are you guys
I'm
supposed to...
walking to fire
You're
with
supposed to be getting paid?
I think
Uh-oh.
it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits.
Uh-huh.
But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go.
What about...
than
How do
dying
you
for a
feel,
good
Sam?
cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Thanks, Sam.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of
Yeah,
polish.
I'm gonna say we're gonna prepare,
Plan in mind?
save, and then we'll do it. Yeah, we go in and kill everyone.
Straightforward and simple.
Yeah.
Sounds like our best.
That's
bet.
my plan. Hey, look, his mask's back. Alright, we save the game, and then... let's go. If this is the in-game dungeon, we might as well do it now. Ow! Hang on, we gotta take a break. My legs are broken. You're about to assault the labyrinth of Tartarus and determine the fate of the colony. Things made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and download content DLC such as Peril on Goron or Murder on Eranos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Anything you want to do before you enter prison, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Does that continue? There's no, like, post-game content? Do save.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please
Does our
be
ship not have
advised
any
that
guns?
electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
No, all of my other quests are just failed, huh?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain.
Thanks, Ada.
I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving
Yeah, well, at least that's reassuring that she won't just ditch us.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy.
Don't know what that
You are
means.
hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Just for landing here? That's...
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL
Yeah,
employees?
yeah, because that's your
fine of 200
standard. I'm kind of
You're up to
discrediting your company, not you.
5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed.
How am I gonna pay for something if I'm dead?
Wait, you're the stylist?
Might as well lie.
Law, you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows. Here, take my biometric ID instead. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received.
We did it.
Transferring data to
With the
external
power of
systems.
lying, I'm now a
How can
hairdresser.
I be of assistance?
Let's
I'll
go.
be here.
I'll be here for the next 8 million hours. If you don't return, I'll kill you. Bye.
Do return in 1 piece, Captain.
You temporarily boost your skills from consumables and wearing armor. Wow. Well, my disguise is working. What the? Well, there are things happening, and I'm not part of them, so I'm just gonna move on. Do 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 do. How'd you guys get here?
They locked me up. I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
That's fine. That's the plan here.
Let's just hope we're able to get out again.
I appreciate the wind physics. Although I'm not sure how accurate that is. Is that how elevators work? They're usually pretty stationary.
We have a lot of shit to do, Captain.
We'll be fine. Look, I'm just gonna get right through this without shooting anybody. We'll just have to shoot a lot of people to get out. And that's fine. What are the chances of that being an issue? Not very high, if you ask me. Nobody's paying me any mind.
What was that? Hold it right there.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring.
Yeah, I'm, Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Thank you.
Just don't do it again. No talking or inspecting people for being very suspicious. Ugh. Honestly, these newbies. Can't believe it's so easy just to walk through these places. Uh-huh. Was I supposed to go through and like kill everybody? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? Let's break these down. Oh, it's a machine gun. And that's a really good flamethrower. And that's a plasma rifle. And that's a shotgun. And this is a thing I don't really care about. And, well... Sure, might as well give them a better weapon. Not just any choice, it's Spacer's choice. You have to say the full brand deal, you know? It's in the contract. Gonna go ahead and wear that just because. My dialogue skills are gonna be tested to the max here. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, it sure is. Feels like it wasn't supposed to go this smoothly. I was expecting a lot more screaming and fighting. Alright, nothing interesting. Error, unidentified, everything. Retro rockets. Aren't those the drugs those one guys wanted? The cannibals? Berman Mark II. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Regular, everything. Regular inspection here. Don't mind me. Huh. Is it really this hard to break into the Tartarus? Hey, what the?
Incoming, Captain!
Oh no, my disguise failed for some reason. Why did it fail? What am I... Okay. There was apparently someone beside me. Even though the room was clear a second ago. Well, the shooting and screaming has happened. Darn it, it was right before I got all that stuff, too. Am I even prepared for this area? Chances are no. I probably should have grabbed a bunch more stuff, done a lot more side quests, but it's fine. We'll get equipped on our way there. I don't know how those guys realized I wasn't with them, though. I guess because I was running and they were like, wait, that's suspicious. We advise you to keep this save. Final save for the character that can access DLC, download content, apparel, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Because I already did a manual save anyways. Walk normally. I am not suspicious. I am, in fact, the most innocent soldier you could possibly have. There was, in fact, someone behind me. Scary. Also, they'd probably have less of a food issue if they'd stop leaving it just everywhere. Like, how many purple berry snacks have I just picked up off the ground?
Huh? What was that?
Huh? What's up?
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Of course I'm not. Are you talking?
Oh, no.
I'm glad this works on all of them.
Whew. Thank you.
Like, are you really talking? Unsealed door. Status unsealed. That was easy.
Well, look who it is.
Hello, whoever you are.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus.
Have we met?
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking
How did he
them.
recognize
Wouldn't
us?
mind
We're in
taking a
disguise.
swing at yours.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in.
Hmm.
The stench
He has
of
a unique
sulfur,
thing for
oppression,
every
and
companion.
desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
The citizens that you're going to freeze?
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony.
Yeah, you definitely don't look like default Jerry from down the street in Monarch.
Saw you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
What?
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us
Alright,
per
so no-
se. Semantics, he'll come around.
No weird mind control device.
As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
It's a lot.
PR. It's for the best, really. Believe me.
No.
The good people of Byzantium don't want to know what goes on here.
They don't want to know what's going on anywhere. They just want to have a bunch of meals on their table.
Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
At least that means someone's recognizing our work.
I'm making actual progress towards
You're
stabilization
just gonna
and
freeze
recovery.
people.
You're just getting in the way.
You're just stabilizing their bodies.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
You already gave up.
You have? Is that what you were doing?
Hooray for the power of lying.
Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the...
Thanks for all your support in making my lying ability stronger and stronger. And that's not a lie. Hello, robot. Always a pleasure. Realistically, we should have just shot that guy. But oh well. Yep, I'm the greatest liar known this side of the galaxy. But you'll never prove it. And that's really the greatest lie of all.
Soldier?
Lieutenant? What? Did I get promoted? Didn't even know it? Hey guys, nice weather we're having here in space. Good old space weather.
This is nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Hope
You're right about this, Captain.
Nope, not. Alright, I'm back to normal. What exactly is our plan to escape here?
Captain, You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
That's my job.
You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt.
You already knew that, though.
Power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not uncertain about that?
I'm afraid I can't do that. You're a gifted warrior, Captain. You've made your talent for combat abundant.
Yeah, please ignore my death counts.
For all your talents.
And that one time in an alternate reality when I ran into the sun.
And therefore you are my enemy. You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No.
Why not?
Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable.
Well, you lose your good guy status when you put someone in an electric chair.
All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
You're freezing the colony.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one
Let's
chance
talk
to
about it. I can lie my way to a victory, right? Dumb. Intimidate. Heavy weapons. Two-handed melee. You don't want to party with me? It's gonna be a big bloody mess.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony.
They lived in agony.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying.
I apparently had good engineering.
That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me
Of course they gave you their word. If they didn't, you'd shoot them.
Damn you. You are telling the truth.
Use perception, why not? I didn't lie.
To me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word.
And I didn't lie to you.
I have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades.
I didn't.
You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman.
Why'd she say that madman? Not this madman. He's right behind you. Isn't he?
Rockwell said that. Chairman Rockwell?
That's absurd. Or is
You're
it?
lying. This is another one of your tricks. I've
What
been the chairman's most reliable.
Would I ever trick you, Sophia? All three of these are pretty compelling. This one's probably the most believable, though.
That's ridiculous. Halcyon is collapsing. The labyrinth is rioting. You're running wild through the colony. And I let the situation get out of hand?
Yeah?
I have given the chairman nothing less than a lifetime of loyal, honorable service. And this is how he repays me. By leaving me twisting in the wind. Enough. I'm not going to stand here bickering with you. I was expecting the chairman's support. But I'll have to
But bickering is all I'm good at.
I haven't given up on the program yet.
Darn.
You've caused
Could we have talked our way through that?
I can improvise. I can fix this.
If all of our stats were better?
I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
Yeah, of course.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden.
I should have lied
I've
better.
had it programmed to eliminate you on site and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you
Again,
died
he's
heroically.
right behind you. He can hear all of this. I think. Do his ears work still? Oh well. Sealed. Alright, that's the way back in then. I should have picked another one of the lie things. I'm sure the Rockwell thing was the issue. Making everyone as happy as possible. Pew, 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 pew. Making everyone happy as possible would be nice, but yeah, it's not really possible nowadays. I don't really know what I would have even done for that. Well, they're dead. Felt that at Edgewater. How? Also, I'm dying. And I'm dead. Super dead. Well, I'm never gonna do a perfect run for this game. Sorry to say, because I'm dead. Dang it. I don't remember it, so must have been an alternate reality. Girls, could you please, like, not... Dang it. Shooting me through the wall. Well, maybe one day I'll do a truly good run, but probably not. And the game is nice, it's fun. It's just very difficult to judge things. Oh. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. Hard to judge. That's not accurate. Ow. Wave 1, I could beat this guy. Don't run in a straight line. What the? Alright. That was weird. Hang on, I need my better gun out. And the shotgun might actually be better than the... Why does it use... Wait. Huh, it does use light bullets. Weird. Sure would be nice if I had friends. And not, you know, a bunch of dead weights on the ground. I could have sworn I gave them good armor, and yet this is how they repay me. Instantly dying at the start of every fight. Uh-oh. Please don't shoot me. And I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. My revival thing kicked in. Isn't it a cool fight? This is what we came here for. Fighting an endless amount of robots. I sure am glad I don't have a robot phobia or something. This would definitely be the time to get one, though. Never done it. Well, I'm sorry, you're a nicer person than me. I'm only good at lying. I did turn off the power supply for a city or planet or whatever. Oh, hello. Heal, please. Okay. Has to be the last robot. Except for the one that's behind me. Right? No. Do it? We did it. Fight's over. Jeez. Stinking rambots. But everything worked out. I'm full health. Unlock. Let's go up here, save the doctor. Why does this spot look fancy? Like, seriously, spend money on making food, not weird laser chandeliers.
Why won't you try that again?
Board reputation decreased. I don't care. Also, did it really only take one shot?
Get me out of here.
Oh, okay, he was behind glass. That makes more sense on why she was just talking like that. Yeah.
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
She was extremely weak.
You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved and long overdue.
I don't know if I can trust that.
And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind. And I can't begin to thank you enough.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
All in a day's
The
work.
board never stood a chance. They're not even allowed to talk to each other, let alone accuse me of being a murderer.
Saved my life, but there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid the situation is
What
far
does that
worse than
mean?
any of us ever anticipated.
Are we gonna fight an alien god? I don't like the sound of that.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in
great.
3 years. There's been no communication, no signals.
Nothing.
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
I mean,
So
I
we gotta
guess.
make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
Most people at this point have been born on
We've got
other
no
planets,
choice
right?
but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Were we ever not?
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me.
Nah, anyone with a gun could have done what I
Begin
did.
the revival
Well,
process immediately, starting with the
a
hopes
gun
of
and 2
brightest
meat
minds.
shields.
And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Me? They bailed out on the board before they went dark. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. You might want to get some ice creams? I'll help you revive the
I
other
can't
colonists.
tell you how glad
Yeah,
I am
why
to
not?
hear that.
We're already in for a penny.
When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves.
There's just so many options.
We can't save Halcyon on our own.
This changes
We're
the
all going
ending.
to have to pull together.
Uh-oh.
Somehow.
Should I have saved
We
first?
are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
Did we do it? We did it!
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according
to a
the
grand plan.
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would
Did they not
require
have
the work of a
another take
generation
with him
to
using the
repair.
female pronouns? That's a
Dr.
little weird.
Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists,
The subtitles are
technicians, and
correct,
intellectuals.
but
They were among the brightest minds the
That's
Earth had ever sent out into the stars.
a weird lack of attention to
The Hope
detail.
scientists
You only
and
have 2
engineers
options,
woke
I
up in
mean...
a colony descending headlong into total collapse.
I mean, they could have gone for the neutral route, too.
With no
They
way to
probably
return
should have
to
done
Earth.
that.
They
So it'd
had
only
no
take one
choice
take.
but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving
That would have been
Halcyon.
smarter.
The
And less
people of
rage-inducing.
Halcyon
I'm
were
sure
nothing if
someone...
not hardy.
One review on
In the
Steam
absence of
probably
the board's
yelled about
authority,
that.
Many of the colony's settlements banded
Then again,
together
they would have
with
had
a
at least
single
one yelling
purpose
about
in
them
mind:
using they. Ugh.
survival.
Can never win.
Life was especially hard in the years to come.
Uh-huh.
Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on.
Make more food.
In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone. And
This
for
is
better
the
or
future.
worse,
We should
the
have
colony was
space
responsible for its own
greenhouses
destiny.
everywhere.
Left unchecked,
Also these
The
things.
war on Monarch consumed both MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Uh-huh.
And when the sulfur clouds settled, only stragglers from both factions remained.
And maybe stop trying to kill each other
Some
when you have
found their way to
acid-spitting
sublight,
lizards
some to
outside.
Terra 2, and some lived their final years fighting for food in the wilderness. In the
I
end,
feel like the giant acid beasts are probably more of a threat than
the collapse of Edgewater
the other guy.
left its workers bereft of any
Yeah,
purpose in life.
I tried. Not really.
Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community.
I should have done the dumb
rest
option.
were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town.
Hooray.
Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse.
Oh.
A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter.
Oh, well, okay.
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising.
Here's the spots I did well in, and the other parts I did horribly in.
The abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of
that
Halcyon.
you're not special.
While Byzantines were
just because you have a big
surrender the
house.
luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
Some even had to get
even
jobs.
had to get
Wow.
It
What a
was
horrible
dark
thought.
indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit
Hooray.
grudgingly,
I
that
didn't
she
do all
just
the
might
companion
need
quests.
other people.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. With a steady income from the life
I'm glad we get
insurance
payouts on the
payouts, she was finally able to
companion
afford a
quests,
ship of
though.
her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities
Wait, she doesn't live on
the
this
fringe.
ship
Some
with
of them
us?
were even legal.
Oh.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came.
Yeah,
There was no
sorry.
great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony.
I don't think I did his quest.
Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with too
Now
little.
here's the big question for the sequel.
After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar
Oh.
Maximilian de
Well.
Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony.
Hey, will this be a true
Ironically,
sequel,
he
or will it
finally
be just a
found the
new
joy
game
that
with the
had
same
eluded
system?
him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea.
No, that sounds stupid.
Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling
I
Ada
didn't
funny
really do
stories
all
from
my
her
companion
childhood.
quests. What's Sam's
While the
gonna be? He
colony
just
fell into
continues
chaos,
working on the
she
ship?
found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently.
Yeah, I also doubt it,
its chief
because
and
if there's a
sole
lot of
engineer.
endings, it's gonna be difficult to like really plan
Nyoka
around all of
returned
those.
to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself.
Why did she return to
She
Monarch?
formed the Charon
The whole
Group, a
thing
mercenary
fell
outfit
apart.
of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that
There it
accompanied
is.
you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest lasting?
What if I just never activated
surface-acting
SAM? I
cleaning
guess I would just skip
solution
this
in
part.
Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable
That's
efforts
good.
and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was
He
only
became
too
our
happy
face
to
for the
oblige.
colony, so we could just do whatever
As
the heck we
Dr.
wanted.
Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right.
Yeah,
by
Earth just
building toward
disappears,
the
and I mean, for years, and they didn't even think, maybe we should
more scientists and engineers than he first expected.
do something.
Thanks to the
Well, I guess they
batch of
sent a
chemicals
people,
he stole
they
from
sent
the
a group of
Ministry.
people over there, and they never responded.
Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work. But in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were
good,
successfully
probably.
revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists
And also, they
engineers
keep saying, like,
worked
oh,
night
these people
and day
passed away,
to
so I
pull
don't think it'll
Halcyon from
involve
the
any
brink
of these
collapse.
characters.
Their
You'll probably get,
efforts
like, a
continue
cameo,
to
like,
this
you'll
day,
find a rusted
which may
sandbot
be reason
on an
enough
island or
for
something.
optimism.
Or a planet.
Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project
island
to
on a
save the
planet.
colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
A good old default
Life
scientist.
will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon.
I probably blew up.
Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with
Did
more
I?
energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster.
My science level wasn't that
The
high.
years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived
Oh, okay, it's
by
fine.
the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists.
I was good with
The
gun.
greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth.
Yeah, it is
and
what I
no one
picked. I
knows
did say
what
I'd
the
help him
future
revive
has
the
in store
colonists.
For Halcyon. All we know for certain is this. The name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of
Oh,
countless
of its
stories
second captain.
for years to come.
And that's it. And that's the official ending. The true ending that doesn't involve us driving into the sun. Yep, it took 2 years, but I did finish the game. Twice, even. There was obviously a lot more to explore, a lot more things to touch on, but overall, I'm satisfied. A lot of it is just... it's very bloated with weird dialogue, and I can't really read into too much of it. If that makes any sense. Like, I went through, what, 2 or 3 hours of this stream barely shooting anything, and that gets boring. In a first-person shooter, you kind of expect to shoot. Yeah, it's a lot of side quests and world-building stuff I didn't do, and that's the main fluff of the game. Like, as you already pointed out, the main quest line can be very, very short, which is funny. Not a negative at all. And really, it's somewhat similar to the Bindi ending, where you just wait 20 minutes and you're like, ah, forget coffee. And then the game ends, which is great. But I guess that's it for our grand adventure in the Outer Worlds. It took a while, mostly because I kept getting distracted, but we did it. We beat a game. Put it on the list of completed games. Of course, now the question is, what next? I don't know. At this very moment, I have no idea. Special thanks, KT, for saying yes. Himsky for a lifetime supply of salt. I want a lifetime supply of salt. Do they have a thank you for us? They do have a lot of special thanks, and that's nice. Usually the credits are just a list of numbers. Or not numbers, and names. Names and numbers. Do we recognize any of these voice actors? No. I mean, I'm probably wrong. There's probably one in there I can recognize. Credits for their D&D campaign. I don't want to know about that. You better end with a thank you for playing. You know how many people I had to shoot for this? Overall, I'm not really sure how the game could have been better other than just being a little more clear on a few gameplay things. But if you really sat down and grabbed all the perks and everything, you could probably just breeze through it. Actually, I guess one thing that could have been better is my allies were always in the way. Notably, they kind of just kept dying during fights. Thank you. I know I shot very good. I'll be satisfied with shot. I was surprised that that last lady just got downed in one shot. I thought it'd be a real fight, but I guess she really thought the ram robot would do enough. But one shot to the temple and there she goes. So there's two other major endings you could go for in this game. The good ending where everyone's happy, or the bad ending where you just kill everybody that gets in your way. And then a bunch of endings in between that. The unknown variable. Genocide Jeff. Just kill everybody. The music stopped. Is that the... No, it's gonna restart. Dang it. Really this many people that were involved in this game? It seems like too many. Alright, I'm just gonna have to call the thing. Well, and partly because I probably need to go and work on my chair before it breaks while I'm sitting in it and makes me fall on the floor. That won't be very fun. Although it's fine right now, probably, maybe. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Oh, and tomorrow may be a co-op thing. We weren't really sold on that, but Gob is having rescheduling done. So Saturday may be open for more stuff, whereas Thursday may get closed for co-op stuff. I don't know though. Sorry, the instrument playing gave me pause. It was like, this is directly from Borderlands. They use that same instrument. That one. There. There. And watch the credits anytime you want. But I will not be getting the DLC for this game because that's work and money. I don't know if I'll return to it or not. I could probably play a good route at some point, but it's a lot of dialogue, and that's my biggest issue. It's just so much talking. But for right now, thanks a lot for watching, and thanks so much for hanging out, Reborn. I appreciate it. Especially with the help regarding things I forgot. But our Outer Worlds adventure is over. Did we do good? Did we do bad? Only time will tell. But either way, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye for now.